Alright. Welcome to the first production stream of my Omori video. Sounds thrilling, doesn't it? It's something that we... What do you mean chat rate 2? There's no one in. I think there's some messages that don't exist right now. Let me check on my phone. Okay, so welcome to the first production stream of my Omori analysis video. Today we are going to, well, I don't know, fucking get through Sweetheart's Castle. And, you know... We're gonna get through Sweetheart's Castle and we're going to, I don't know, do Faraway Town. Let me check chat. It doesn't say there's any messages. It says a chat rate of 2, but there's like nothing here. Maybe this is outdated? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, so as you can see, I have a long script. Oh, right. Yeah, we have to do Lost Forest. Of course, forgot. Of course that happened. Great. Yeah, so I'm gonna turn the music down. Wait, where is it? Something like that, maybe. Yeah, anyway, says there's someone in chat now. On my phone, at least. It could just be me, though. But we don't care about that. What we do care about is this video. Yeah, so I got to about Sweetheart's boss fight, but we could do some Lost Forest. I don't even know if it's in this playthrough. Let me check. It doesn't look like it is. Pretty much just getting down lore of this area. Oh my god, hurry up. Why is everything taking so long? I am expecting McDonald's, by the way, for breakfast. This area, you know, it's nothing too relevant right now. We just gotta skip ahead. Actually, I could talk about how the meow things... Hold on, what did I even say? But the most notable thing here is the secret area which you can reach at the end. But the most notable thing here is the secret area which when you reach the end of, lets you go through the trees to access a sub-area called the Lost Forest. This secret area involving navigating past spider Miwus Which when you reach the end of lets you go for... maybe a comma? Which when you reach the end of lets you go through the trees to access a sub-area called the Lost Forest. It's recommended you come here in the Hikikomori route for the key, but although the gameplay of the area is boring, the lore is where it's at. This is the Shadow Bunny again, but this is the reason you come here on the main route. There's also an exclusive enemy called the Shadow Bunny, but again, you can't complete photofax in the main menu on the main route. Anyway, a character called Daddy Longlegs tells us about... what does he tell us about? Why is there something here again? I think something's just supposed to, like... I think Shadow Basil's just supposed to, like, tell you where the entrance is. Oh my god, it was Hero! Suppose we also hold secrets no matter how lost or how deep we bury them. They always find their way back to the other side. It's just about, like... bro, I don't care about the Lost Forest. I suppose we all hold secrets no matter how lost or how deep we bury them. They find their way back to the other side. Hold on, I'm thinking of this too much. Maybe it's the music. I think the music's just annoying me. No matter how much you bury something, it will always come back. It's not that hard. Tells us about how no matter how much you bury something, it always comes back like it's Springtrap. It says some things like about you go right. Trying to lose yourself, or have you accomplished that already? Either way, this is the right place for you. Perhaps that's that's why you've come here, to finish the job. Finish the job of finding the truth. Hello, SG. Right. Trying to lose yourself, or have you already accomplished that already? Either way, this is the right place for you. Perhaps that's why you've come here, to finish the job. I'm low-key surprised that I made it into a stream. Yeah, but you made it into a bad stream. You didn't make it into a stream that you want to be in right now, did you? You made it into my Omori analysis script. You made it into my Omori analysis script. The game that you don't want to be spoiled on. Or maybe you do, I don't even know. Bro, you pick like the worst streams ever to get into, bro. This is my entire Omori script. It's almost as long as my DDLC script. I'll actually bring up my DDLC script right now. Honestly, this script is kind of bad, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, so this script's about 30 pages. Yeah, by SG. But, I mean, there's some good analysis in here. But, like, just, page 22. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, which one is it? I don't know, page 20, 21. Page 20 and 21 are just... It's just below. Who cares? Mentioning character.ai. That's just self-reporting. Just loads of personal side tangent stuff that doesn't fucking matter. Don't care. Dead naming one of my friends. Where is it? There we go. He's not a good person. God. This is when I had that petty drama with Aubrey. Man, I swear to God. Ugh, I hate that script. I want to fucking burn it alive. I want to do a live stream where I just burn my old scripts. Oh, yeah. To finish the job of finding the truth. One view. Amazing. And it was this guy. Right, I probably don't really need to talk about this. Look, shadow bunnies! You're missing the shadow bunnies. Usually we tend to do the thing... Usually we tend to do things we want, as opposed to things we say we do. I've been one for one. I've never been one for once. I'm more of a need kind of person. So just look for the exit before your needs become more apparent. Yeah. Fight the bunny. What does this enemy even do? I can't remember if it does damage. It dies instantly though. Huh. He can actually let you leave. Some NPCs, like the one outside of, like the hitchhiker can also do this, but I did not know that Daddy Longlegs could do this. This journey is too arduous for the faint of heart. Do you want to leave, children? I will not blame you. Let me go all the way down to the bottom of the script. Where is it? Oh yeah, my sister is now going to be my cameraman, or camerawoman rather. I just thought that would be interesting because now I have someone who would actually hold a camera for me and help me record things. I don't think she even cares that I like mess up the script or anything. Because normally I'll just pull up the script on my phone on Google Docs, but I also have to give her my phone camera to record. So you can kind of see what that's doing. I'm probably going to re-record certain things now. I'm probably going to re-record certain scripts to now obviously have her like filming me rather than me just being like, hey guys, girls, and American fat asses. I don't know. Because, like, I will tell you this. For my, hold on. There's a segment. Firefly Forest and Snow Globe Mountain have two segments where I'm outside and then I'm like, welcome to Snow Globe Mountain. And, you know, I do it by myself. So it's, you know, it's kind of awkward. So now that I actually have someone to do it for me, to help me with that process, it's going to be a lot better. I've been wondering if Scarlett could help me with it for a good while, but yeah, I got confirmation now that I've got a camera person. So now videos are going to be better, just slightly better. What is this? Alright. I don't usually do these scripts with music, by the way, playing in the background. I usually just like do it in silence because I usually tend to get distracted. Like if I'm watching a YouTube video in the background, or like I don't watch podcasts, but if I do like watch anything, I'm just gonna pay attention to that. I'm gonna be like, oh, that's like an interesting video. That's a cool fun video. And then I'm just gonna be like, oh look, 2 hours have passed. Oh well. Guess I didn't make any progress on my Omori video. So yeah, I am tempted to just not play music, but at the same time, it makes it even more boring for the stream. The stream's already pretty boring, but it's pretty boring. But you know, I don't want to make it even more boring. Anyway. This area has a nice atmosphere, but it's kind of boring, especially since we already have a forest area and also a foggy area above the forest. I think Pinwheel has a better atmosphere, so what does Firefly have? Minecarts. You basically unlock this lighter to light these candles to distract the cat spiders and cut No, to distract the spiders. Because the cat spiders, the spider Miwus, they are only in the entrance to Lost Forest. So yeah. So distract the spiders and cut the webs on a time limit, and it is kind of interesting. There's also our first encounter with a rare bear, which is a very scary enemy, which when you're meant to encounter him, but he gets power crept at like level 15 if you abuse depression. But the most notable thing in this area, the most notable thing here is a secret area involving navigating past spider Miwus, which, when you reach the end of, lets you go through the trees to access a sub-area called Lost Forest. It's recommended you come here in the Hikikomori route, but for the key. But although the gameplay of this area is boring, the lore is where it's at. This is the reason you come here on the main route. There's also an exclusive enemy called the Shadow Bunny, but again, you can't complete 4 facts on the main route. Anyway, a character called Daddy Longlegs says some things about about how no matter how much you bury it, always comes back, like a spring trap. He lets, you know, I won't talk about that. That's not really necessary. No. Why are you fighting all of them? Bro's strategizing against shadow bunnies. You didn't even talk to him. What's the point of going to Lost Forest if you're not going to engage with the law? The fuck is this playthrough doing? Like, he's right there! Talk to him! Is no one gonna talk about... Is no one gonna talk about that? How do you get lost in Firefly Forest? How does that even happen? You wait until they're sleeping. How do they not know this stuff? Oh my god, bro. Daddy Longlegs is in Black Space 2? I don't remember that. Omori, but all prevents Hikikomori. Talk to him. Stop going away from him. Please talk to him. He's still here. You must even give it up or fully accept your fate. Fully embrace your fate. A confession perhaps, but I'm not one to tell. Okay. Where's he going? Is this guy stupid? What is it with... This is like game journalism, bro. It's like, how do you even play like this? There was a boy wandering around here before. Very similar to you. He's talking about Basil, guys. Went into the darkness and never came out. How grateful it must have been to never find what he was looking for. Be it regret, defeat, or confusion, no one will ever know. Instrumentations are not good for background music. Springtrap. Reference. Very true statement. Oh yeah. I don't really know why I have Wouldn't You Gone instrumentation in my playlist, but I'll figure out a use for it. Maybe I could use it in my Omori script, who knows. Oh god, I have to do this every Femboy Friday. It's 9 o'clock, why am I tired? Right. Talks about a boy who disappeared into the woods. He's referring to Basil. Alright, the Springtrap reference. I'm still lost and blind, but the combination is unsettling. Perhaps you're hiding away from the right way. Alright. I don't care. I'm not gonna tell you why. He's referring about hiding from the truth, guys. Perhaps you are hiding from the right way. You are hiding from the truth. Morals are lost on the wicked. How does one define malice without intent? Is he talking about Omori? Why do you continue down this path when it's most certainly not the right way? But it is. He's learning a bit more about the truth through Daddy Longlegs. Maybe he's referring to the fact that Sunny is staying in headspace. Morals are lost on the wicked. How does one define malice without intent? Why do you continue down this path when it's most certainly not the right way? I'm a bit stopped, man. How does one define malice without intent? Why do you continue down when it's certainly not the right way? About a creep. I got a bit of a laudum from a creepy man who then burns himself alive. No, Daddy Longlegs is burning himself so that he doesn't have to. I think it's so that he doesn't get deleted from the world. He deletes himself. He removes himself from the world. I love the description. Interesting opinion. I think the Deeper Well is a good part of the game, just for the lore. Gameplay wise, not interested. Okay. Cute, sure. Oh. Finding cattail. That's. No, it's not. It's a foxtail. Is it not just? It's not a cat tail. It's a fake tail. It doesn't. It's not specified what tail it is, but it's a I'm assuming it's a wolf tail. But sure. It's recommended you come here on the Hikikomori route for the key, but although the gameplay of this area is boring, the lore is where it's at. This is the reason you come here on the main route, or maybe it's because you want to be a furry. There's also an exclusive enemy called the Shadow Bunny, but again, you can't complete Fofax on the main route. Okay. Let me check something. I believe in one of my streams, we got sniped by a Mari cutscene. in in Firefly. Is it this stream? This stream. It might have been this stream. What is this stream? Okay, so we did go to Firefly. We did go to Lost Forest. I don't think we did. What the hell, Minos? We do get stabbed by this cutscene, right? Holy lag.
Not as good as you would be able to shoot.
So, are you here?
Yeah, I guess we'll just
Go to this random pixel in Omori, you'll actually find a secret room.
oh, okay, I guess we'll just interact with Mari.
I swear there was a cut. I swear this cutscene. I swear this cutscene can just literally just snipe you. Like, if you were up there, maybe it was in one of the modded streams. Might have been this one. Oh, I need to play some Omori mods. I've been here. Where the fuck am I?
Let's try this. I give more context.
Oh no. Whatever. I can't remember where the clip is where I get absolutely sniped by Mari. I guess I'll watch this whole 10-hour stream to find something. I just want my McDonald's. Alright. Why is the lake area the one that you've fucking time-stamped? I guess it's like the biggest room? Hmm. I'm tempted to look up what people say about this line, but I also just don't really know if I want to do that. I kind of want to do most of it by myself, with the occasional secondary research. Morals are lost on the wicked. How does one define malice without intent? Why do you continue down this path when it's most certainly not the right way? Hold on, I'm just too tired for this. I think he's talking about Omori. No. He's talking about Sunny, right? But Sunny's not bad. Okay, yeah, okay, nice. I'm glad that that's the first result, because The Green Mile is a great movie. The Green Mile is a great movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Maybe a drink will do. I'm gonna go get a drink. I guess we can put it on a Omori pause screen. Alright, back. Maybe that could work. Bro, the only way you can go is up. Only up. You can only go up, you idiot. Now we got to explain all this, bro. No. I picked like a terrible time to stream, if I'm being honest. Everyone's gonna be in college, in school and college right now, aren't they? Well, it's fine. Ending of Lost Forest, Daddy gives us a fluff ton of exposition. Let me just look at this whole thing. He doesn't know the way the dreamer. He says that a dreamer dreamed up new worlds. This is talking about This is talking about Sonny the Dreamer. Sonny's the dreamer. White space is the door that led to different worlds, and headspace is the different world. And then obviously the Guardians, they're fucking Abby, Humphrey, and fuck his name again. The big yellow cat. And we'll talk more about that later when we get to Deeper Well. And also maybe Headspace Reset, since Abby only appears in Headspace Reset. I haven't heard this part of the song. But again, nothing lives forever. In the human mind. The Guardians may soften the blow of what he witnessed. The Guardians may soften the blow of what he witnessed, but it doesn't change the fact he witnessed it. And then he created his alter ego, Omori. To further suppress this thing he saw. He chose a new identity to explore. Oh, hi Minos. To explore the worlds. Finally, he tells us that this dreamer is living amongst us. As with all things that are born in and out of this world, an end will threaten this one too. Though the dreamer may have subdued the inexorable, the darkness grows still. Advantage can stifle an eternal wound. Forget all the dreamer, maybe this a peril still awaits. A peril never forgets to be. Bye bye. Man just commits suicide. Alright, yeah. And that only... Like, yeah, I already made this joke. That only he can save the world. By confronting this? Essentially, this is talking about us. Sonny. We are the dreamer. We are living. In headspace. And even someone as wise as Daddy Longlegs could not, would have no clue he's talking to the dreamer. I'm gonna be right back. What was he called again? Mr. Outback? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I might have missed something. Okay. Okay. Why is the music not playing? That's why. You're too quiet. I wish the music was like adaptive, you know? It's like if it's a loud song, turn it down. If it's a quiet song, turn it up. I've got to talk about Mr. Outback, don't I? I think... Hold on. Can Mr. Outback be interacted with on 2 days left? Hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm going to talk about Mr. Outback when we're beating Sweetheart. Right. This guy. I can't remember who's smarter, Mr. Outback or Mr. Daddy Longlegs. Right. And even someone as wise as Daddy Longlegs would have no clue he's talking to the dreamer. Hold on. We witnessed something terrifying. That world is black space, by the way. I just don't know if I can tell you if I can tell the script right now. I want my McDonald's. I'm gonna go check on it. Can't imagine it'll be there though. I was hoping I'd be awake for this. In that other world. Guys, get it? Because a world is in Omori and it's also in Metopia. Wait, I can make a joke about how Otherworld shamelessly stole from... Hold on. What day do I use? Metopia released late into their development. Damn. Worldwide release is very... It was much later. Oh, I wonder... Yay! Metopia released on my birthday. The name is something. I've always wanted to make this joke. Something Metopia shamelessly stole 4 years ago. Damn, the ports took a while. There. I don't have the mental capacity to do this. December 25th. Take away. July 28, 2017. Oh my god. July 28. Three years. It would technically be 4, I think, because of the Metopia JP release. But, oh well. Yeah, it would be. I'm only really going to count this version. No, detect language. Yeah, I'm not gonna count that because
Makuakon, evil space.
I'm not gonna count that because I don't think it counts because Otherworld's name was only decided in the EU version. It looks like. Where is it? The funny thing is that Otherworld in a Metopia is actually kind of scary. Not gonna lie. I think unnerving is a better term. I think unnerving is a better term. Shut up. We are living amongst the denizens of headspace. And even someone as wise as Daddy Longlegs would have no clue he's talking to the dreamer. We witnessed something terrifying in that other world, which caused 3 guardians that I'll cover later to protect us from that horrifying realization, which I'll get to later. What else? Using the door in white space. In Omori Boy, Sunny eventually. Actually, no, it'd be Omori because I don't think Sunny was ever established in Omori Boy. In Omori Boy, Omori eventually creates a door to headspace where he spends a few days in. Few pages in. Yeah. Only thing that's different about this is the logo and also the fact that there's no window in headspace, in white space. Does he actually go to white headspace in this comic? No, he doesn't. In Omori's story, though. Is it here? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Yes. Oh my god, bruh. I think it's this. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so you can see the white space door here. I don't think I've seen these ones. Only problem is that, like, oh my god, it takes forever to, like, refresh the page. In a Mori story, Omori creates a door to... I don't really think... It's not shown that he creates a door, but, like, between Omori Boy and Omori's story, you know... I'm just gonna go with the idea that Omori's story is some kind of sequel to Omori Boy. Between Omori Boy and Omori's story, Omori likely creates a door to headspace where he spends a few pages in, where he spends most of Omori Boy in, Omori's story in. Though in Omori Boy, we do get a page where Omori finds the neighbors in neighbor's room. Annoying. It's quite surprising that even someone as wise. Essentially, this is talking about us, Sunny. We are the dreamer. We are living amongst the denizens of Headspace using the door in white space. Between Omori Boy and Omori's story, Omori likely creates a door to Headspace where he spends most of Omori's story in. Though in Omori Boy, we do get a page where Omori finds the neighbors in neighbor's room annoying. So I don't fucking know. Do we ever actually see a door in Omori Boy? I'm not seeing any doors. If there was a door, then Omori would interact with it in at least one of these. This takes us to Omori Boy, right? Yeah, it does. Can you see the? You can see this. You can even see the cat playing. Maybe the door was in Omori Boy, but if that was the case, then why didn't a single panel show it? Could it be the Omo cat didn't think it through? No. Surely not. Anyway, it's quite surprising that someone even someone as wise as Daddy Longlegs would have no clue he's talking to the dreamer. We're into something terrifying in that world, which caused it's also implying we witnessed something terrifying in that other world, which caused the three guardians that I'll cover later to protect us from that horrifying realization, which I'll get to later. That horrifying thing. I don't know. At the end of Lost Forest, Daddy gives us... Am I really gonna say Daddy in the fucking script, bro? At the end of the forest, Daddy gives us a... At the end of the... At the end of Lost Forest... Not Last Forest, Lost Forest. At the end of Lost Forest, Daddy gives us I just realized, how am I gonna deal with like all the gigabytes? I know it's AI, but I honestly don't know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have to make the bitrate low. Maybe 180p as well. I don't think we need a 4K video. That's something that I need to worry about in like 2 years, so it's fine. Nah, I'm joking. It won't take 2 years to finish Omori. It'll take 2 minutes. I'm joking, that's also wrong. Okay. At the end of the Lost Forest, Daddy gives us a fluff ton of exposition about Headspace creation and how he maintained it as a safe space. He says that a dreamer dreamed up new worlds through the creation of a door in his room. Through sheer curiosity, the dreamer discovered a world so terrifying it filled him with dread, leading to the creation of 3 guardians. But again, nothing leaves the human mind forever. But again, nothing leaves the human mind forever. The Guardians may soften the blow of what he witnessed, but he doesn't change the fact that he witnessed it. To further suppress this thing he saw, he chose a new identity to explore the worlds. Finally, he tells us that the Dreamer is living amongst us, and only he can save the world. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey yo! Oh, I thought I said backshots. The ultimate analysis. Hey, my video's shorter! I think even when I released this video, I didn't really like it that much. So I'm kind of curious what it looks like now. I'm not gonna do this, but I kind of do want to know what it is. Maybe I'll check another time. Right, yeah. Daddy Longlegs kills himself. Anyway, Daddy kills himself. And we can get the H key, I think it is, right? No, not you. That pause is kind of on timing though, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's the H key. Guys, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? We can get the H key and witness something hanging for like 2 milliseconds before it disappears into the fog. Bro. Oh, okay. Bro didn't even get it. Bro was like, yeah, I'll just end it there. Right. This is just a funny line. I got a bit of lore dump from a creepy man who then burns himself alive. Anyway, Daddy kills himself, and we can get the H key along with witnessing something hanging for like 2 milliseconds before it disappears into the fog. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway, Daddy kills himself, and we can get the H key along with witnessing something hanging for like 2 milliseconds before it disappears into the fog. I'm sure it's fine. At the end of Firefly Forest, we get sniped by a cutscene. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. We can now go to the end of the script and close this tab. Oh no, I didn't talk about the tea party, guys. I didn't talk about the tea party you can have. I don't care. I honestly don't care. L skibbity. Sweet jam jelly filled donut. You don't even have the fucking image. You don't even have the password, idiot. Yeah, we get it. I already wrote this. Anyway, we can finally get onto the boss. After crashing Sweetheart's Sologamus? Sologamus. Fucking El Chungus word. Anyway, we can finally get onto the boss. After crashing Sweetheart's sologamous marriage, and again, rejecting Sweetheart's love, we get her boss fight. The song that plays here, World's End Valentine, is probably the only reason this area of the game exists, because they cooked so hard on the song that they needed a big boss encounter with it. Oh, and also because they needed Sweetheart's character, I guess. The strategy to Sweetheart is to exploit Angry like with Space Boy, Space Husband, Space X, she becomes happy. She loses the... I'm trying to think of a term to describe this, like, monotonous emotion. No. Is there a term to describe the ability to only feel happiness? Aidoya, what? The lack of interest, enjoyment, or pleasure from life's activity. That's the opposite of what I want. Euphoria? Mania? Hypermania? Unipolar mania? Fucking hell, man. A rare condition where an individual only experiences the high phase of manic behavior without ever falling into a depressive episode. Smiling depression. What? Where the person is actually experiencing they appear let's just say she has smiling depression, bro. I don't know. Angel Man Syndrome. Probably that one, yeah. A neurodevelopment disorder that often presents with a perpetually happy demeanor, including frequent laughter and smiling. That sounds about right, guys? That sounds exactly like Sweetheart. Severe development delay. She's losing chromosomes. No. Okay, wait a minute. Let me. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna say that she has Angelman syndrome. She does have an intellectual disability, though. Minimal speech. I mean, all she says is oh ho ho. Ataxia. What the fuck are these terms? Okay, well that's not right. Okay, narcissistic happiness. Narcissistic supply dependence. Reliance on external validation. Probably that, honestly, let's be honest, guys. Pathological narcissism. Overflated sense of self. Lack of empathy. Yeah, that sounds like Sweetheart. Shroud find. Narcissists often feel a sense of joy or satisfaction, specifically when seeing others experience failure. Sounds like her. Probably her as well, let's be honest. Okay. Dysregulation. Narcissists often struggle with managing emotions properly, leading to emotional blindness or inability to... I know this is AI, but like, fucking hell, man. Maybe it's pathological narcissism. The strategy is to exploit The strategy to Sweetheart is to exploit Angry as, like with SpaceX, she loses the ability to feel any emotion other than pathological narcissism. Although, she's probably always been like that. Although, based on her behaviours in the game, it's not exactly surprising. I don't know, I could probably word that better. She loses the ability to feel any emotion other than pathological narcissism, although based on her behaviours in the game, it's not exactly surprising. Which makes sense. As we're talking about the cunt heart. Yeah, that sounds about right. Be right back. I gotta do something. I'll be literally like 2 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna check something. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. You know, as a veteran, even though I'm a veteran of Omori, I still can't even remember what to do. Sad beats happy. I'm wondering if my Omori script is only going to be like 5 hours. I say only 5 hours. No, it's not going to be. You know why? Because I have to cover Hikikomori. It might say that we're 7 hours into this. Oh, that's my live stream. It might say that we're halfway through this. But we aren't. We know we aren't. We know we're not. We know we're not halfway through this. It's just a necessary evil, man. Okay. Don't care, don't give a shit, don't give a shit. She becomes happy and then she can't become sad or angry or anything else. Like neutral. I don't think I've ever actually used like the calming daisy in like anything. Like, when have you wanted to not feel an emotion in Omori? You're not playing the game but good. You're not playing it right. Angry is the wrong one to do. Why are you making each other angry, bro? That's not how you play the game. Also, how do you make yourself angry in this game? Like, Kel could just make himself annoyed. It's a solid boss fight. Do I talk about like how she single targets or multi-targets and shit? Like it's a Battle Cat video. She's got area attack so she can hit everyone. A multi-attack is actually really powerful. Her multi-attack moves. Mace move is very powerful and can two-shot any ally. Potentially one shot if you're unleveled. But just get good. Maybe grind a little. Omori grinding. is painful, but probably not as bad as most other RPGs. Maybe even grind a little. Like, the thing is, you will be, if you like fight most enemies in the game, you will be like level 15, which is the recommended level for the boss. So like, just fucking fight enemies when you're in Sweetheart's Castle. Don't just avoid everyone. If you decided to be a pussy and not fight anyone. I recommend fighting the horses in Queen's Garden. Isn't that like a fucking area in, what's it called, that one game? Hollow Knight. I recommend fighting the horses in the garden, as they're close to healing and also the most XP rewarding. I think she can inflict anger onto units, right? Units. Yeah. Something about the sad strategy is that she can occasionally multi-target for weak damage, but anger the party. So just keep using Omori, or even sad inflicting items to make it sad. It does draw out the damage, the fight, but survival is is preferable. As well, C in bosses like Perfect Heart. The strategy for Perfect Heart is to make everyone else sad except for Kel. Kel needs to be happy so that he can guarantee, so he can increase his hit rate with hurting Sweetheart. Perfect Heart. It does draw out the fight, but survival is preferred, as we'll see in bosses like the ones in the head space reset. Honestly, I don't really know if you really need to use the strategy that I use for Sweetheart, but it does make the fight easier. And it's also just a more interesting strategy than just like anger. Anger just makes the fight harder, because I think it makes it guaranteed for her to like one tap you, maybe two tap. How much damage has she done? Yeah, it does like decent damage. Tiny ass damage. Although they are sad, so I'm not really sure how much it would normally do. You know, I'm gonna go take a piss. Also, they like updated OBS or something, and now it looks awkward and I don't like it. I don't like the new setup for it. Huh? What is this for then? Can I get rid of it then? Why is this here? Is the stream, is there even audio coming through the stream? Go away. No, listen to this. Okay, there is. That's weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave that for now. Um, you don't have to strategize much outside of healing, but it's recommended to make the boss more interesting. Out of healing and fighting, but it's recommended to make the boss more interesting than it would be otherwise. I like strategization. I believe that's all that there really is to cover this boss. After the fight, sweetheart, depression, something, I don't remember. Right, yeah. After the fight, Captain Spaceboy crashes through the roof. I'm guessing, and marry sweetheart. Including censoring kissing, which probably parodies something. I think it's like, it used to be like back in television like 20 years ago, you just weren't allowed to kiss or something. Rule against kissing on TV. It's something like that, right? 40 years ago. $50 years ago. Yeah. Sex on TV. It was sex on TV. Hold on. Get it back. Oh, the camera's dead. The camera died. What a shame. Okay, I'm gonna eat this off camera. We'll figure him out later. Yes, I have food now. Including hash browns. Including a hash brown, rather. Singular hash brown. But yeah, I'm gonna eat this off camera. I'll just put in another pause. Oh my god, my webcam's still dead. You're joking. Ow. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then why? You know, I'll go with that. Hmm. Yeah. Just fucking delete it, why don't you? No! Pluto's a planet, guys. Hey, yo. I don't know why you have to go back to go forward. But it's fine. It's like, it's kind of weird how it's just kind of here. Oh my, the quality. Okay, nice. Right. It's kind of weird that Mr. Outback is only like available at one specific time of the game. And it's just like, yeah, sure, we'll just... He's only available if you don't go into the hole. If you do not go to the hole and you go all the way to Orange Oasis, then Mr. Outback is there. Like, why? Why? How? Now, I said we aren't to stray into Orange Oasis until he kick Omori out. But I would like to talk about Mr. Outback. This character This character is similar to Daddy Longlegs in the sense he knows a lot about headspace. But unlike him, Outback can only be accessed in Orange Oasis right before jumping in the hole. As you need the ability to cut mushrooms to reach him, and also he turns to a sculpture next day. Right. It feels like I'm not making much progress, if I'm being honest. I started right before the Sweetheart boss fight, and I've just passed it now. And we're in Orange Oasis, Mr. Outback. And her and Space Boy leave Mike the cuckold, just kinda leave alone. After them leaving, we are beckoned to said hole, but before we descend, I must talk about something, or rather, someone. Now, I said we aren't to straight into Orange Oasis until Hikikomori out. I'm kind of already exhausted. I've only been streaming for like 3 hours, 2 hours. 2.5 hours. At the moment, it's a very colourful, nice place. Well, he does say creative, so I guess I'll just change it to that. Asking about Basil informs us that he isn't here. But that and that the world will create a set of keys to find. That are different in appearance depending on how the dreamer wills them. He also breaks the fourth wall to tell us to press A to look at the keys. Remember their appearance. I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that the dialogue changed. He also breaks the fourth wall to tell us to press a button to look at the keys to remember their appearance. The final thing we ask is his age, which, while quite rude, tells us that he's probably over 33,000 years old, which implies there's been a dreamer before Omori. It implies Headspace has been through thousands of dreams. Just like Sunny. People who want to escape pit they're in. No. The pain they're in. without struggle by suppressing everything that hurts. Dory the doorman line. Dory the doorman. Everything hurts. Now, I said we weren't to stray into Orange Oasis until the Hikikomori route, but I would like to talk about Mr. Outback. This character is similar to Daddy Longlegs in the sense that he knows a lot about headspace, but unlike him, Outback can only be accessed in Orange Oasis right before jumping into the hole, as he needs the ability to cut mushrooms to reach him, and also he turns into a sculpture the next day. First we ask who we are, and he talks about how Headspace has evolved its appearance over time. At the moment it's a very colourful and nice place. He also notes that Omori has a very creative mind, although I guess it's sunny. He also notes that Sunny has a creative mind. Asking him about Basil informs us that he isn't here and that the world would create a set of keys to find that are different in appearance, depending on how the dreamer wills them. He also breaks the fourth wall to tell us to press a button to look at the keys to remember their appearance, which probably means he knows more than he's letting on. Or it's just games being games. As other NPCs do tell us stuff similar to this, but Outback feels different. No, not. Asking about Basil informs us that he isn't here, and that the world will create a set of keys to find that are different in appearance depending on how the dreamer wills them. He also breaks the fourth wall to tell us to press a button and to look at the keys to remember their appearance, which probably means he knows more than he's letting on, or it's just games being games, as other NPCs do tell us stuff similar to this, but Outback feels different. The final thing we ask is his age, which, while quite rude, tells us that he's probably over 33,000 years old, which implies there's been a dreamer before Sunny. It implies that Headspace has been through thousands of different dreamers just like Sunny. Tells us he's about over 33,000 years old, which implies Headspace has been through thousands of different dreamers just like Sunny. People who want to escape the pain they're in by suppressing everything that hurts. Overall, it seems like while both very knowledgeable, Outback knows more than Daddy. Overall, it seems that while both are very knowledgeable, Outback knows more than Daddy. The only difference is that Daddy probably killed himself to escape the fate Outback was given. by the Guardians. Forever. Forever fossilized. It's a pretty sand sculpture. Forever fossilized as a pretty sand sculpture. Omori and the gang. Kinda admire. While traversing. Nothing more than a spectacle. Then another spectacle to further distract from the truth. Overall, it seems like both, while very knowledgeable, it seems like while both are very while very knowledgeable, Outback knows more than Daddy. The only difference is that Daddy probably killed himself to escape the fate that Outback was given by the Guardians. Forever fossilized as a pretty sand sculpture Omori and the gang could admire while traversing the world. Nothing more than another spectacle to further distract from the truth. Just like everything else here. True meaning behind him. Oster sand. Ah, my ass! Fucking hell. Okay, yeah. Anyway, let's break our kneecaps. Like the sequence in Otherworld, party members disappear, except for the fact that you see them float away. Once again, we see more ecrid orchids. Once again, we see more Ecrid Orchids. Egret? I didn't even think of that. Of course I'm in a dangerous place. West Yorkshire, huh? Interesting. I'm so cooked. Okay, well... Well, I could make a joke about... Is Coventry dangerous? Safety. I think, yeah, Camden, that's the one I was thinking of. Croydon? I don't even know why I said Hackney. I could either do Camden or Bradford. Bradford would probably be better, honestly. Yeah, this video. Yeah. $28. I'll probably get rid of this promotion part. Why? I'm kind of already tired from this, if I'm being honest. 3 hours. I also just don't want to have to deal with the fact that I have to, like, stream. I have to do the work because I'm streaming. So I'm tempted to just end the stream and just do this in my own time. That's the thing with this stream. If I do it in my own time, I'm probably going to forget. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I got it. If I do it in my own time, I'm going to forget, probably. I'm probably just not going to be too bothered to do it. But if I do it here, I'm just fucking exhausted because I have to be on the live stream. So it's kind of like an awkward balance. I do want to work on Clover's level mix, so maybe we can do that on stream. Oh wait, no, my... There it is. It's annoying. Okay, I think I'm working now. Okay, yeah, I can only have one video capture at the same time, so I just kind of have to, like, I have to keep, like, redoing it. It's really annoying. Alright. That looks like my icon. Yeah, so Blueski texture pack got an update. It's interesting.
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Let's say my emptiness has gone away. I just woke up today. Eat my corny flakes for you.
Alright, I want to check that now. Let's see if it changed now.
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, okay, it did.
Let's say
Alright.
I'm feeling good. Feeling good. Let's say my emptiness has gone. Has
This is misaligned. I might fix it.
has gone. Gone away. I just woke up. Just woke up to. Just
I don't know why I let you go down but not up. I might change that.
Eat my corny flakes for you. Good. Good morning.
Hold up. I don't know why I did that. I could have just pressed the YouTube button. I'm gonna send the link to the live. One watching right now, apparently. Shop. Okay, yeah, nice. I think it's slightly misaligned. Can't really tell, honestly. That looks fine.
How's the weather, dear? Dear, my feelings. Feelings
That's so annoying.
are so clear, so clear. I just wanna be with you, doing what you do always. Show me how to live.
I'm tempted to get someone to playtest this, like SG or something. Maybe I can nerf it.
Pleasure in every move we make. Perfect every time. Will you lead me straight to paradise? Will you feed me? Everything is nice. Here kanji gai pai. Amega kuritai desho.
This part definitely needs improving, because it's kind of just really awkward. I might get SG to balance the level if he wants to do that. What the fuck? You can die there? Okay, well that needs fixing. You could die there? What the fuck? You could do that? What the fuck is this? How? How? That's so fucking dumb. You could do that. Why is this saw always so awkward? Why does it click? Like run the train, trying to living life, concern life, conceive. This part definitely needs nothing. This is Nubawamba, by the way. This level's Nubawamba. This is uncredited. Why is there no... Why am I completely invisible now? Why do I become invisible if I die? I would buff it, not gonna lie. You're supposed to use the circle, and in that segment you're supposed to use both the circle and... Oh my god, bro. Yeah, you're supposed to use the trail and the circles ahead of you to figure out where you are. Why is there no hitbox in that one? This saw has no hitbox. Do all of these saws have no hitbox? Okay, they do. I must have deleted the saw inside with the hitbox. This part's surprisingly hard. I recommend just looking at the cube. This part is hard. It's not the hardest part. Heck is harder, but still. Bro. The limited visibility in the camera is just fucking with me here. I think it's funnier this way. Careful. Basically beat it. I don't think it's randomized like it is in Nuba-Wamba, but oh well. I'm trying to think what to add. Did it save my movements? It didn't. Because I fucking put it into practice, man.
I'm feeling good. Let's say my emptiness has gone away. I just woke up today. Eat my corny flakes for you. Good morning. How's the weather, dear? My feelings are so clear. I just wanna be with you.
Heck is so hard. Heck, the heck part is kind of hard, not gonna lie. Oh, I just resized the window. Fuck my life. That looks normal now. Yeah, I'd say it's normal. Right, okay. No. Oh yeah, trips never cleared isn't credited yet. We made it auto because it's funny. Who's we? No, it's trips never dead. It's just a funny thing to see that you have to do. Some people would actually die to this, unironically, without practice. They'd actually go like, "What the fuck? I have to do that," and then they wouldn't realize that there's actually just invisible pads. Speaking of, I haven't actually made the pads invisible. I didn't remove player control as well, just in case that people think that they can beat this. Just in case. Also, I think it is physically possible to beat Trips Never Dead here, like right here. It is possible to beat this segment without the auto, but it's just funny that it's auto. It like perfectly fit here. It like genuinely perfectly fit here. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I quite like that. Alright, I do need to find a level to use now. Okay, so we got Nuba-Wamba here. I maybe could put something here to make it look, not just invisible. But yeah. Nuba Wamba. I don't remember who made it. Honestly, SG's probably asleep right now. Twigsy. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna have to keybind. Because Control's a good button to use for this, but it's also awkward because if I have to copy and paste, then you know, which I am gonna be doing for this level. Hold up, where is it? What is it called again? What mod is it again? I forget what mod this is called. Eclipse, that's what it was. Okay. Control. Shift? Right shift, maybe? That's kind of an awkward button to press, if I'm being honest. That's a really awkward button, actually. I was gonna say that SG might be at school right now, but at the same time, it's 6 o'clock for him, probably. So, probably not. He might just be awake, honestly. Let me see. He's actually got a 5-hour time zone behind me. So it's about 5 for him? No. It's 7. Hold on. Alright, yeah. Decode? Oh yeah, pressing T launches that. Decode wave? I mean the first one, by the way. The decode ship, bro. The decode ship is harder than the decode wave. Super buff the decode wave, probably. Okay. I don't really know if I want to use decode. I don't know. I probably won't. Okay. I guess I'll look at my good levels list. No, I don't want to make a new level. List. Good levels. Geometry has crashed? Why? Just close. Fucking hell, man. Bro, I just want to get a good level to copy, man. I was gonna... Ugh, fuck you. Close program. I just wanted to look at my playlist. Playlist? Yeah, I suppose it is a playlist, actually. Because you play the list. You play the list of levels. Okay, nice. Every end. Yeah, sure, that'll be a good idea. Prison Peak. Which one's this again? Hold on a second. Huh. Never mind. What is this again? I think I might remember this level. Ugh, it's taking too long. I don't know, random processing would be funny. Born Survivor? Oh, I already did Born Survivor, didn't I? Why'd I put this level on my good levels list? Sure. Many fun rooms await, huh? Great asset. Great asset. Five Nights Palapo. Soviet Wave would be funny. Heck. Already did Heck. Tidal Wave free. Cataclysmic Drive. Why is this in my good levels list? I think that some of the levels in this list are only here because... Why are there so many furry ones? I think some of the levels are only here because I want to beat them. But we'll see what this level is. All of the lights, all of the lights. Why is this even rated, bro? It's just Cataclysm. Oh, right, wrong button. Right shift. No, wait. Control. No, wait. It is tab. It's just easier Cataclysm. I guess it's Cataclysm, but good. This part looks so bad. is this even made? I'm not going for this level. Oh my god, this looks dreadful. Where is all the lights? Where are all the lights? Is it in the bloodbath segment only? This is harder than Cataclysm, this part, by the way. And it's still easy. I didn't even die here. Trying to do like Cataclysm straight fly or some shit. Did Cataclysm even have straight fly at the end? This shouldn't even be rated, bro. Why is this even featured? Maybe we could use Femboy and Chum Chum. Chum Chomkins. Foreshadowing. This is a... We don't want to talk about that level. What is the end? No, not 5 Nights Pull Up. I want to see what the end is. Oh. It's every end but easy, right? Yeah, it is. Transfer Outbreak, of course. Re-Rust? No, I'm good, man. Is that insane? Yeah, it is. Black Knife Alpha, already did that. Omori, My Tale to the World. That would be interesting, actually. Is it worth it? This level should be rated, by the way. This level should be rated. Why is that not the right song? I swear it's... Well, well, well. Looks like I'm gonna have to... Alright, Peanut Downloader. I downloaded it, you fucking cunt. Download it for me. Oh, God damn it. Why did I close the link? Just download! Oh, that's why. To the what? To the what? You know what? Is it this? Oh my god. Why does it work now? And even... Whatever, I'll just quit. I'll just quit, Peanut. Wait a minute. Is it LDM? Yeah. Wait, is there a layout? Firestarter? There's no layout. That makes it a pain in the arse to deal with, doesn't it? I'm trying to think if there's any gameplay I could copy from here.
You would know me if you saw me on the road. I'm imposing, I'm explosive, I'm precocious, I'm the most. I'm a roving. I'm a roving. Roiling presence, I'm a lesson. Roiling presence, I'm a lesson of the coast. Lesson of the coast. I've sung the song before, by now you're certain how it goes. By now you're certain how it goes, but can you sing along? I don't call you the best, but you see the lines and dots, don't you feel it? Don't you feel it? Raising something, do you understand? You think you know business well, you see me as I am, but I'm a skeptic.
Oh my god.
I'm a skeptic of the senses.
The motions. Maybe this UFO? This level should be rated. Yeah, no, this part is hard. This UFO is like the hardest part of the level. It's the only reason I wouldn't beat the level. Holy lag. I bet it's so laggy right now. I'm trying to think what I could use for gameplay here. Maybe the church part? I could maybe use this part. I don't know, man. Watch, it's gonna crash. It crashed. Okay, well, I guess we're not using that level then. If any level crashes when I try to go into the editor to copy the assets. Oh! Nice. I just made a deep mistake, didn't I? By pressing that button right there. Oh damn. Okay, well. Okay, so these aren't in layer 1. This is a ship part, right? Yeah, this is ship. Could maybe make it into a mini wave actually. I didn't want to save it, but sure. Let me leave. Is there even hitboxes on this here? I guess I could make hitboxes for them. It doesn't look like there's any hitboxes here. What the hell? They're gone! Where did they go? Where did my fucking start pause go? I think it's like this, right? These all have no hitbox for some reason. Alright, I've got an idea. I will not use that part right now. I'll use that part when we get to the underwater highway segment. Okay, wait, what else have we got on our good levels list? Femboy 30 feet. Okay. Yeah, okay, I remember this. This fucking beginning is so arse. Can you escape Femboy Bear 5? Furry Garatsu. Do I know exactly what this level is? It's the one with the inaccurate hitboxes, right? Yeah, it is. The one where you just go through random shit. Hold on, this might be it. I just got 7% on Furry Garatsu. Oh my god. Okay, what we got? Tidal Ship. Can't really stall from that level. Is it Shitty Zodiac? Maybe. Maybe. Fire Starter though, come on. Fire Starter. You're so defeated. Who remembers when I made a level up using this song? I don't remember what the level was, if I'm being honest. What level did I use Firestarter on? Is it good? Is it down? Okay, yeah, it is down. Bro, I love this level. Oh, you just... Okay, well, that's fair. Are you supposed to skip that? Have I found a cheese in this level? Yeah, I did. I found a cheese. Well, it's technically harder, but you know. Actually, yeah, it is harder. I didn't even know you could do that. I'm gonna get so many copyrights. It's fine, it's only a stream, it's not like it matters. Oh, right, yeah, of course. I wonder if I could get like to the drop. I probably could, honestly. I think I actually did a showcase on Firestarter. This part is just like insane. Like, genuinely, I don't even know how people would be able to beat this. I think it is physically possible, but just ridiculous. Starter underneath the gator. It's just the wrong direction, by the way. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. It looks so wrong this way. I don't even know what I could copy from here, if I'm being honest. Maybe that. Maybe that wave part. That wave part seems kind of copyable. What do you mean not responding? There we go. Okay, well... Oh my god, I forgot there's a fucking Q part with like... That looks like this. How is this possible? Fucking swing copter looking ass. This shit's harder than swing copter. Well... Where is it? There it is. I could maybe nerf this part here, maybe. Or maybe the slower speed will make it a nerf. This is a cool part. Right, yeah, of course. I keep forgetting. Where did it go? Where is it? Where the fuck is the gameplay, bro? Why is it here? It's like all the way back. Fuck off over here. Oh my god, this hurts my hand. My god, I keep thinking what to do. It's here. Prison Peak, maybe? I don't know. The caverns? Nah, I'm good. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe? Stop! Wish you wake up one day. Wake up one day. What? Talk to you, a cupid walks right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel this too? The smile of you from the start. Hold up, could be fire. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum bum bum. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. You just look the same. Down a pad of pain. Listening to you about some new pain. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love. At least just let me say. Why did he do it twice? Is the normal version any different? Milk toast. Milk toast Luffy. It doesn't even sync. It doesn't even sync, SG! Some of it doesn't sync. That's not syncing. Why is the Luffy version broken? Why is it broken on the normal version? Why is the replacement version broken? No, it isn't. Else give it a. Vit 12, bro? Damn. The Vit 12? The Vit 12, damn. Okay, respect. Not known. Akron at home. Boy Kisakoi 3. We gotta have Boy Kisakoi 3 in the level, bro. We have to have this level in the game, right? In the level. We have to have Boy Kisakoi X3 in, right? I don't know, man. Dedication. Already got dedication in there. Until the end. Hill machine layout. Yeah, I know. Old Diligence. Big Shot Circles. No. Her name is Yuban. She relevant. Old Aquamarine. Why is that in good levels? This level sucks. F by player. Iconic. Alloy core. Level 6 chat. What the fuck is half of this shit, man? What is this? Oh yeah. This level. I do remember this level. This is a cool level. This level? Why is this level here? Is this what I think it is? Why is there a Frank Ocean song in the replacements? Oh yeah, this level. I was gonna beat this level once, but I just kind of didn't. Because this pre-drops is ass. Like, this part is so bad. This is just buffering hell. Most of Sunward is good, but like this pre-drop is just not good. Like, you have to awkwardly time everything. I swear this song has changed. I do remember the coin route. Nice. This level seems way harder than it actually is. The level just ends here. Without you. I'm always in a nightmare without you. Oh my. Yeah, no, okay, I can't. Fucking hell, man. Liminal landscapes. Solid level. Arctic Shine. Yeah, that'll be a good level to put in. Printer noises. Bro, go touch grass or something. My monitor just turned off. I literally just need a transition. That's all I need. Maybe I could use From the Start as a transition. Or I could do the Unforgivable Act and use my own transition. What the hell is Lucent Gardens? I don't remember this level. It looks kind of cool. I think I do remember it now. Okay, yeah, this is a good level. My monitor. Fuck my life. Oh my fucking god, this is useless. I fucking hate this wire. I should beat this, actually. What the hell? This is fun. That's a fun level. I like that. The ship to 6% is so hard. Yeah, I agree, actually. Well, I think the first 6% is the hard. Just say the ship's hard, bro. Bro, this part is hard. Like, why is this part in an easy demon? The ship is not hard. You're just bad. $22. I might actually copy this level, copy this part from the level. It's got a good flow to it, the level. The level's got quite a good flow. Easy even flow of the gameplay is fun. This was actually hard for me because I'm not good at fast gameplay. I treat Arctic Shine like an easy demon. I pressed the wrong button. How do you even get that? Do you have to be upside down? Ah. Interesting. I like that coin. I'm not really sure how you get the coin, but yeah. $70 is a pain. This level's like well balanced. I think this level's like well balanced. This level's so good. Oh my god. Why do I always die there? I forgot. This is the funnest level in Geometry Dash. This is a 10 out of 10 Geometry Dash level. Oh my god. The decor doesn't need to be anything big. It looks nice. The gameplay is just immaculate. I love the flow gameplay that syncs the music. I always forget about that. The transitions could maybe be a little better, maybe. I don't know. Making up criticisms. That part is hard. Man. Please. Yeah, I had a feeling that would kill me. Please. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck happened? Bro, you can click there? In the practice runs, I wasn't able to do that. That's just a farce, man. That's BS, man. Watch I beat a next attempt. No. Wow, okay, I didn't even know you could do that. Ah. My god, I'm just bad. Why did I hold? Ah, you have to be really fast with that part. panicked. Why? I clicked, but sure. Oh my god, can I stop holding? You know, it'd be really funny if my birthday was on a Friday. My birthday was on a Femboy Friday. Fucking hell! That 30 part is hard. The part of the train is hard. Fuck my Chungus live! What?
Did you just say fuck my Chungus live?
Yes. Leave me alone. It is very hot. I'm changing clothes. The sun is out now, and now it hurts my eye, and now it's... Oh, the camera died. Of course it did. Why didn't the camera die? Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna get changed real quick. Oh my god. It's slightly misaligned. Okay, nice. Alright, I'm gonna go get changed. Be right back in like fucking a minute, I guess, because I might need a piss as well. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought. Dog, shut up. Hold on, guys. I don't really want to change that. Also, I've changed my plan. I'm gonna end stream after I beat the level. You know what? I don't really know if I need to get changed, honestly. I think I've cooled down, maybe. Oh, you know, it's fine. Bye. I need to beat this level. It's nearly the end of school. Ah. You know, it's getting kind of hot. Fucking hell, that train section. I'm going too fast. I'm the bullet train now. Fucking dogs, man. I'm gonna have to let them in. Ah, that was close. Please. Thank you. God. Nice. That was a good level. I really like that level. I'm the first person to beat this all over an Atlantic Ocean. Probably not, but yeah, sure. He's named himself after the level. That's great. That's great. It's his only fucking thing that he loves the level. That's great. I'd love to see it. $300 attempts. Okay. Well, I could have fluked from like 40, but I got fucked a lot of times. But it's fine. But I'm the only one of my friends who did it. Yeah, I am. There we go. How many victors, bro? That's too many. Too many for it to count me. I'm not on the list, guys. Damn it. Bro, I'm the 9th person to beat it this week. Damn it. This fucking guy. I hate this guy. I'm not even the top one as well because I only got one. I didn't even get a coin. Gabriel is currently online. No, he's not. Bro, do you need to message me all the time? Why is it like fucking... What is bro's time zone? Bro just came just to tell me to fucking... That my boyfriend's out of bed, I guess. Okay, well... Fucking Trump circles, bro. Anyway, yeah. So that was the level. I quite liked it. Yeah. Please stop messaging me. I don't care. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'm kind of tired, boss. I'm going to bed now. Bye, guys. No, I'm joking.